group defeated the ritually summoned, near godlike in its power and invulnerability, Yuan-Ti Anathema. In the process, the anathema and its death throes set off a poison trap that began to fill the temple that they were in with noxious gas. Heading off to save her mother, Neradian ran out into the poison fog, followed by Durand and eventually Elevorn. Cyril spent some time looting and putting on armor, and escaping with the bandits through a hole near the roof. After a short encounter with the monk or one of the priests or this figure following the entity known as the Sunbringer, you made your way out of the temple, met up with Neradian's mother, the other slaves that had survived, and made your way back to the mines, back towards the lizard folk temple. Now, you all get to safety. I'll ask, what is your intent? How do you intend to return, to get off of this island? In the middle of the jungle, in the middle of an ocean, in the middle of a sea, in the middle of a quicksand sea. And say that the option to take the ship back, you can crew about 30 individuals, and the bandits, who some of them did end up staying behind to escort the first group of slaves that you had freed, are comfortable enough to man the ship and head back to the shores of the desert. If you want to go with them, you can, but you don't have to.
If we go with them, would we be taking, like, space that some of the slaves could use?
That's how it would work, yeah.
Okay.
That, and there's more slaves than that as well. Unless they're going to be making multiple trips, if that's something you want to plan out. There are, as you guys are kind of getting a head count, and slaves are being freed from the irons that had bound them for years, or however long they've been here. There's about, say, 117 slaves, all inclusive. More might still be out in the jungle after having fled and scattered at the distress caused in the battle. Some might not have made it this far, some fell.
So is everybody outside? Like, all the characters are all outside?
Right now you are in an underground temple of the lizard folk, the gray-scaled lizard folk of Samwanya.
Okay.
You can see that they're accommodating to you right now, but they are uncomfortable with having this amount of outsiders here in their safe, haven.
So what's the plan? How did you guys get here? And how do you plan on escaping?
There are other options. Go ahead.
No, you seem to have more ideas, I guess.
Well, we got here on the boat, but the boat won't carry everybody.
Let those who can pilot the boat and the slaves go first. It's only right. I'm sure the rest of us can make do.
Yeah, well, there was a sand kraken on the way here,
Oh, I forgot about him. Huh.
So I'm a little concerned that the boat left undefended may not make it to its destination, but it may be a risk that we have to take.
What of the slaves?
There's a rather large, rocky-like structure, a mountain of some sorts that we saw before the Kraken attacked us. I think that we would be able to see that with enough time to avoid those areas. if what the Yuan T, who was so helpful in getting us here, said is true, those are sands that they normally avoided, so it seems like that creature was territorial. We will
How long
take the time and we shall sail a good while to the east before attempting to go further south back towards the coast. That should give us more than enough berth to avoid its territory.
Again, what of the slaves? Are we damning them to death?
No, why would we do that? That's terrible. Is there. Did you hit your head? I mean, I know that you. I don't know.
We have the ship can crew around 30. I'm not sure if it's wise to take any more than that with it in its current state. However, we could make return voyages if there is not a better option.
I mean, that is an option, definitely. It's just.
Slow
It takes so
going,
much.
and
Yes.
And our hosts here do seem like they are hospitable enough, but eager to see us go.
Yeah. And in general, I don't think we do want to overstay our welcome.
So you can send some people back with the ship, and you can take some time, maybe couple of weeks, depending on Elevorn spell slots, to tree walk the rest of them. It would still be quicker time-wise than waiting for the ship to make the voyage there and back. But if you guys wanted to leave immediately, then the ship ferry might be the best option. Unless you guys have another, I don't really see any other ways forward.
Is Ritu around?
Is what?
Ritu, the lizard folk guy.
Yes.
Okay, could I find him and talk to him?
Sure. See, they're not far away, and speaking in a language you don't understand to another before you approach.
Hello. I wave slightly.
Elephant, yes?
Yes, Ritu. I was wondering, do you know if there are more boats or anywhere that we could hide for an amount of time? I need some time to try to.
There are places. The jungle itself does hold its dangers. Are you attempting to hide from the serpents or from the denizens of the jungle?
The serpents. I feel they'll be very angry with us.
Yes. They will be in disarray perhaps for some time, but they will come looking.
And I don't
What?
want to impose upon you. I know that this is your safe haven.
There are others, places, temporary, ones that the serpent folk never found, but that we have abandoned.
Well,
For one
why?
reason or other.
Well, why have you abandoned them?
At some points, they got too dangerous to inhabit. These serpents held an area too close for our comfort. With your recent activity, however, some probably could be found where they have moved on from. Basically, they had places of safety like this one, but just like how they monitor them, like with the mines, if they continued mining closer to this temple, like little place here, they would probably abandon this one for another one as well. So other places like that, where at one point or another the Yuan Ti had ventured too close for their liking, and they decided to find another place.
Okay. Well, I could. I mean, if it was, I wouldn't want to like ruin anything. But I mean, we could collapse part of a tunnel to keep them away. But I don't want to risk destroying anything, so I probably wouldn't do that. But um, that might be good because then you would be safe here, and we could keep the slaves safe too. Or I mean, the people that they took—they're not slaves; they're people. All of those people.
Yes. If you would decide which of these need haven, I shall escort them when they are ready.
Okay, I will go talk to um my people.
Yes. All right. So
So
what's the plan?
Elevorn just conveys what she was told to everybody else, because you're all here for it.
Well, um,
Oh, and I mean, while we're waiting, I mean, if I rest, I could maybe tree walk a couple of people a day, you know, the way that I do.
Yep. A dozen people per cast is what we established.
I mean, if you're up to it, I mean,
I've
I
seen
have
you
seen.
all. I've seen you all fight, and I know you're more than capable. I vote that we let those who need it most take the boat.
If there any of the slaves are um in more of a rush or something, or more in danger of dying of some, well, you're, I mean, kind of like you aren't in a good shape, but if they are in bad shape, then they definitely should take what Elvorn is offering. The tree is absolutely way faster than the ship.
The ship would be for the strongest to travel by, probably.
All right. So you guys establish basically who's going on the first voyage before Haside, Waterstone, and Tick Tick head off for with the first of those that are taking the ship. There is a matter to address as well, and he opens the bag to show all of the freshly mined gems that he had taken from the cart.
Ah, hmm.
I personally don't care too much for it, so
Could I understand that big gems are valuable, but could we break a few?
What is your intent?
Well, for the people who acquired them to have something.
That is what we talked about before, yeah.
Yes, of course. Um, so they're not all huge. A lot of them are small and enough. So, too much here to reasonably go through and um, appraise them all in a timely fashion. So I suppose what's the percentage breakup that you guys want to do?
I think leaving the biggest gems whole would be make the most sense, and then the ones that are like, you know, I don't. You said there's like 100 slaves. It's like even
Or
if you had like, you know, small
so
little gems, they're probably worth something. They would trade for
yes,
a meal or.
what I'm asking is what percentage is going to the bandits, what percentage is going to the slaves, what percentage is going to you guys?
This is not an Elevorn question.
It's a question for all of you.
Um,
Or anybody that can make a decision.
Okay, well, I would say like maybe 5 or 10% to us,
Okay.
and then we couldn't have come without the bandits, so it's like a little more on the bandit side. Like, um,
I vote everybody take a single gem and then give the rest to the bandits and the slaves.
well, it's kind of, you know, what I was sort of thinking. Something, like a small amount that goes to us, but the majority to the bandits, and then what's left for the slaves. I mean, not that they don't deserve more, but that, we made a deal.
deal has been struck, and for once, I'm going to say I'm definitely not going to need much.
All right. So.
Dune's leaving.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
main room.
Oh, so you haven't gone in yet.
Oh, okay, fine. I won't then. I'll go in first eventually when you
Okay.
let me.
You go inside. And there's a smell. Not as fresh as the outside.
Oh no. Kina.
It's a bit of a mess everywhere. There's dirty plates and utensils just on tables, floors, chairs.
I don't think Kina is, next time we leave, she definitely needs somebody here with her.
Well, she's just a kid. I thought.
Well, that's one reason, of course, why she would, we'll think about it next time.
I'm going to conjure animals. Let's get this place cleaned up.
Alright, so suddenly a bevy of raccoons appears in the space, and much like a Disney princess orchestrating her animal friends, Elavorn, the raccoons begin to clean up as Netherdiund. You continue in, stepping over a half-eaten, moldy loaf of bread. And coming in through the door, through her room, is Kina. She opens it up. You're back!
Hi,
I
Kina.
knew you would be back. I knew it. Looking past her, into her room. It's pretty clean. She bounds up to Elavorn, only stopping momentarily because she tripped over a raccoon.
Okay, I will. Do I pick her up or do I turn into a puppy? I think I turn into a puppy.
The face of this little goblin girl lights up, and she runs up and sort of half tackles, half just jumps on your back and hugs closer to your very floofy fur.
Oh yeah.
Now around this entire huge mess of everything, there are raccoons that are going around cleaning and picking stuff up, just skidding along, running with plates and dirty dishes, and there's a dog with a goblin on it running around in circles. Welcome to the group, Cyril. This is normal.
Then Duran comes in as well.
Duran walks in. You're smacked with the smell of old, like, moldy food.
I'm gonna go around and open windows
Okay.
and maybe the kitchen door, and
Got it.
gotta have the fresh air flowing.
So, over the next couple hours, another cast of conjure animals. Many casts of prestidigitation. You get the home back to how you knew it, and clean. You guys get food, and the meal is set up and prepared for the 5 of you. Nice mid-afternoon, late lunch, kind of.
Am I not counting someone? Or did I count too many people? Or did Isaiah leave and terrified?
Oh, I guess 6 then. Yeah, I didn't get 6 then. Yeah. So you guys are
Now that everyone is here, I have questions.
Who's he? No friend.
Kina.
I'm Kina. She kind of like sitting on like a bunch of books on a chair, and she kind of like lifts herself up off the table as she kind of one mouth half full of food in one hand, totally disregarding the cutlery. Don't even know why or how there was messy forks and spoons. She doesn't use them.
A curious child.
Kina's no child. Kina's grown goblin. I'm.
Are there no goblins further north? Are you fine with this?
To be fair, it's not the weirdest thing he's encountered today.
That is true. It's true.
My name. You can call me simply Cyril.
Okay, simply Cyril. Can I call you Simply for short? Simply Cyril is pretty long. Okay.
You can call me whatever you want. My name is of no consequence.
That's even longer.
I grow tired of these games.
Kina's not playing games.
His name is Cyril.
Okay.
Okay?
Now, please, let us talk. I have many questions.
Oh, go ahead.
Who are you? Why were you? What were you doing in the temple? I understand you were saving Marianne, but is there no other purpose? Where are we?
I'm pretty sure you noticed almost immediately once everything was settled and calm that we weren't even there for gems. So you have your answer. We have it here, safe.
Quite the honorable group, I see. Forgive me, it's been a while since I've seen people like you.
Good. Do you have any idea how long that has been? How long were you over there? You know.
I'm sure Marianne can tell you. But I was there longer than I would have liked. I've seen things I shouldn't have seen. And I've done things I'm not proud of.
Okay, I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
I may mind. Go ahead.
So, I was told by a Yonti that, well, they don't support the muddying of their blood. And you said no people come out of the temple, so
None that I've seen.
how likely is it that people are becoming Yuan-Ti in that temple?
Their numbers have grown larger over the times. Unfortunately, I was never in quite the position to see just how. I would imagine they breed, like any creature.
Well, they were forcing Marianne to drink some sort of
Something. She was changing. Her eyes serpentine and she could breathe in that poison mist.
What's this talk about a change? What liquid?
I don't know what it was. It's just what Marianne said, you know.
Is she okay? Is she getting proper treatment? How is she?
Yes, she's in the infirmary, and I'm not sure, you know, maybe without being forced to drink the liquid, her transformation will stop. I don't know.
We're going to find out, hopefully, but she's in capable hands for now.
Cyril, you said it was? The robed man looks past Neredion over to you, Cyril.
Oh, you. I'm sorry, who are you?
My name is Isaiah. I've been a friend of the group and something else to another for quite some time now. Now, I'm not exactly. I can imagine where it is you came from, as I knew what Nedadian and the others here were doing. So I can't. But what I can't imagine is what you must have gone through. However, are you intending to make Ambervale your home? Where are you from? Certainly, you must hail from somewhere before you found yourself in that messy predicament, no?
I come from many places.
Travel
As
is never
for
messy.
as for home, forgive me, that I cannot say.
Sure. A little suspicious, but sure. And what about now? Are you going back to this secret home, or something else in the cards for you?
Suspicious. I seem to recall risking my life fighting among these fine folk. They can attest to that.
So your fighting skills alone, although that doesn't absolve you of anything else.
True, you have no reason to trust me. Yet.
And you're mean! Kina runs away into her room.
No.
Ah, the little one has much to learn about the real world.
I'm going to
Oh.
follow her.
Okay. You follow her, she's on her bed, just... Arms crossed, folded, scowling. Jaw clenched.
Pretty sure Kina has seen some things. Not very good of you to just assume that you've been through the worst. Just because we're not all sinking our heads into our hands doesn't mean that we haven't seen things.
Ah, forgive me. I did not mean to speak for your experiences.
It's fine, just try to take others into consideration. You're a free man now. You can choose who you want to be. Try not to be not a good one.
Who you want to be, and where you want to go, something that you also haven't answered. Is it back to home for you, or something else? You must have an idea. Certainly, one kept in bondage does not do much other than hope for their own freedom and plans for what happens should that day come.
I've long written people off. Groups, parties, teams, guilds, clans. But you seem interesting. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to observe, if you will, your
Oh.
little family.
Uh,
Isaiah leans over to Nedadian. Sounds a bit like Era, doesn't he?
as you said, you're right.
Well, doesn't seem quite as intense. At least not yet. So there's that. You wouldn't imagine the headaches. I'm sure she'd say the same about me, though.
Has she been teasing you lately?
Hitting me? No, it's just...
Teasing.
I'd rather... What, teasing? What do you say?
Teasing.
No.
Has she been harassing you?
I mean, not intentionally, no. And again, I'm sure she would say the same about me. It's been a thing, I guess. Not the most enjoyable, not my preferred um, person to work with, by any means. But she's well and capable, so slow as I am to admit it, we've gotten stuff done together. I mean, the whole team.
Well, that's good to hear. And well, even though she can be a handful, just like you, but at least you guys know each other, so there could be more worse people, I guess.
Alavon, you're in there with Kina.
He is a bit rough, around people. He's not quite as. He's had some bad stuff happen to him, I think.
I get it, I guess. I
He
mean,
still should be
so
nice
have you. So have you and Durand and Neri and Kina.
Yeah. Do you want to come shopping with me? We could get stuff and make pastries.
Okay, and Kina knows a lot of the people, knows the best place to go shopping for foods, and the nicest people to talk to and to buy from. Kina has been getting to know lots of people, and many more people have begun to come to Ambervale, and not those people don't know Kina, and that's a little bit bad sometimes, but Baska's never far, I guess. He knows. He's been taking care of me.
Oh, good.
There's a knock at the door. To the house, not to Kina's room.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Oh. Sure, I'll get it.
You open it up, and there's the lavender tinted glasses of Bask looking up at you. I'd heard you returned. When were you gonna stop by?
Once we've basked in all the changes, I suppose that was a good time to beat Bask.
He walks in. Puns don't suit you, Durand. Looks around. He kind of claps you on the shoulder as he passes by. Well, it's been something since you all had left on, or since we parted ways back in near Ember. There's a lot of changes with Ambervale. I'm actually glad to see you guys back, and well, almost all of you. Where's Olive-One?
Oh, she's here. She's just in the room.
Okay, good. Well, whenever... Oh, hi, Isaiah. Kind of raises his hand. Whenever you're ready, I wouldn't mind if you came over to my place. That's where my office is. There's a few decisions that we need to make concerning the town. If you want to be a part of that conversation, that is.
Yes, of course. This is something we've all done together.
Alright, well, I'll be over there at Neredian. Alavorn?
It's Bask, and then I'll run out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
You look well, and I will give him a hug.
He gives you the hug back. I feel well. That nasty ordeal that we went through together was an albatross around my neck for too long, and it's definitely a lifted weight since then. Everything has been well. Even the things that are stressful, as I am all too ready to share with the rest of you.
If we could take a load off, I'd be happy to.
Well, enjoy the rest of your meal. I just had heard that you were back. Actually, I didn't hear that you were back. I had heard that there were about 24 raccoons hauling garbage away from this house, so I figured you were back.
Of course.
That's a good sign that we're back. At least Elevorn is back. That's a good sign of that.
Are you hungry? There's more food.
I actually had something before. It's a very strange time for a meal. Past lunch, not quite dinner. So, I'm actually alright right now. But, whenever you get the time to stop by, I'll, be in my office.
Guess we'll see you later.
Gives you guys a wave and heads out. Okay. So, any more conversation need to be had? If so, feel free, please. I believe that, I'm not sure if that proposition of Cyril's was ever acknowledged.
Right. Well, Cyril, you've definitely proved yourself back there, and you've helped people that you were with. You helped us in lieu of that. I mean, I see no reason. I don't know what the others think. You coming along? For now.
Well, I suppose, well, considering that my mom took care of you, I can trust you, for now at least. So, I guess if you want to tag along, I'm just gonna shrug.
With that, I reach my hand out to both Neredian and Durant.
At the same, both hands?
Just one hand out.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
Then it's settled.
I'll nod to that.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? Back in Ambervale? Things?
Hina is taking me shopping. We're getting stuff for pastries.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Elevorn and
Pastry.
Kina, like, kind of holds on to, like, two of your fingers, Elevorn, and just leads you out after everyone's done eating, and you guys head off to the shop, the general sort of store. A place where there is the sound of stone on stone grinding, and this smallish sort of like manually operated mill is part of the store to grind grain into flour. And so there's a kind of a nice earthy smell as you walk into this process, and you guys go about your business shopping. The rest of you? Durand, Naradion, Cyril? Anything?
Did everybody take a gem with them? So does each individual party member have one? Because you mentioned
You guys
how much they
have
were worth.
5,000 gold worth of gems to divvy amongst yourselves. However you want to do that.
Because I would love to go shopping, but I don't have any money.
You have a gem? You have gems? I mean, how are you guys divvying up the gold?
But the gems, you mean?
Or the gems in like gold worth. You know?
Oh, that's a lot of gold. Oh, that's a lot.
So unfortunately, it is an odd split if you wanted to do it evenly. Do you want to just do it evenly? I can give you guys the math to add to your character sheets. Yes? No?
Are you asking us as the player or the character?
Yeah, the players.
God can't talk to us in game, dude. What the heck? Who are you playing right now, Zen?
The god
Dividing
talks
5,000
to us
up
in
4
game
ways.
all the time.
Yeah, that's how you go crazy. You hear voices in your head. It's the DM.
So 1250 a person. 1,250 gold.
I mean,
Sure.
I'm not opposed to divvying up evenly, so unless anybody, I don't know.
That's
So how
fine
much
with
Now,
me.
alternatively, you could divvy up 4,000 gold 4 ways. As you'll come to know that there are 1,000 gold worth of diamonds here.
Yoink. That's mine.
Diamonds are not money. Diamonds are life.
Yeah, diamonds are life. How about we take that's my payment. I'll hold on to that.
Yeah,
That's my
Wait,
share.
you hold on to that, and then there's 4,000 to go 3 ways? That's a lot less nice math.
That's fine.
So
Screw you guys.
definitely the diamonds need to be saved.
1333 each.
I like that
No, it's
number.
not.
It's 4,000 amongst 3, right?
Yeah, it's not possible to do. It's 1333, and then there's like, silver and copper involved as well.
I'll take the last one.
Okay, how about this? 1,000 gold worth of diamonds. That's not Duran's pay. That's, for the life of everybody, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
of
And
course.
then just 1,000 gold worth each. There we go.
Okay,
Fine.
Yeah.
Whatever's left to Bask, if there's anything left, or is it? Oh.
Well, that depends. Like, you haven't gone to talk to him, so maybe.
We can
How much
divvy
do
it up
brothels
first and then
cost?
go. Like,
Hmm?
I don't know.
So you still have.
Math.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all comfortable with 1,000 each.
Yeah. Just go ahead and add 1,000 gold to your stuff, or 1,000 gold worth of gems to your inventory. You don't have gold actually.
True. Is there like a appraiser or jeweler, the equivalent of a pawn shop?
Yeah.
An appraiser is sitting next to you almost.
Also true.
Yeah, but we
know
already
didn't
know
know
what
that.
it's worth.
With the
it's
jeweler's kit.
I mean,
Well, we know what it's worth as players.
as players, but
You need somebody
I
like
see.
Neri who actually knows what it's worth.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm sure Cyril will ask, how do I spend this?
Well, as you guys have done before, you have connections with the Merchants Guild, so there would be a way. Maybe Bask still has those connections here in Ambervale that you could at least maybe with time, perhaps, or who knows, maybe it's a quicker, streamlined way to get with the Merchants Guild and actually sell these, big value items.
how about Drayman and does he still have jewelry store in Ampeville, or did he move Neri's foster parents?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, quick stop by. Yeah, he's still there.
Well, there's Merchants Guild, which might take a bit long time. Who knows? how they sell, but if you there's also we do have a jewelry store. I don't know if he would buy them from you, but
I'm
you
not
could.
sure if he has that much on him.
Also, I don't know how his
Yeah.
money situation is
For
at the
something
moment.
of
But
this vast amount, like your normal like general store, like
yeah, but
typical like this
I
person
don't
isn't
mean
gonna be
like
like, oh, 1,000
all
gold,
of it,
here you go,
but
yeah, sure.
maybe if he needs like money now, maybe at least like a little bit of it right now, if he can get more money, like some money faster from him.
Okay, yeah. So do you want to sell the gems then, Cyril?
Because that's the option to get gold, or you could, just give the gem as is, but who knows if they're willing to give you anything back from it if you're, buying weapons and armor and stuff like that. So
Well, this is the first time in a long time where Cyril has had any freedom, and seeing as how he's only known chains in a rag, sure he would like to suit up as fast as possible, especially after the previous encounter.
Sure. So, being led to this small jeweler shop, they have the means and desire currently. They can buy 50 gold worth of gems off of you right now.
Do I still have the appraiser with me?
Are you talking about Netta Dion?
Or Neri.
Yes. She's,
Do you still
she's-
have
No.
Neri with you?
Yeah, is Neri still here?
Is Neri equipped?
Okay. I lean over to Neri and ask her to make sure I'm not getting ripped off.
I wouldn't rip off a friend of the girl I raised. Or at least partially. For some time, when she wasn't running off.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
But yes, go ahead, Neredion. This I feel would be. Let's see if our numbers line up. I'm interested to see how well you've learned.
Okay.
This is the man that did teach her how to appraise things, so.
Competition. What do I roll? Do I roll something?
Make a jeweler's kit check. So intelligence plus your proficiency.
Proficiency and what was it again?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. 26.
26. The gems that your foster father had picked out, and like from the selection that Cyril had presented him with, pretty much spot on 50 gold worth by your estimation. So after that, Cyril, you have 50 gold now to spend.
That is, if you still want to change it to gold.
I think he wants some liquid spending money.
I'll give the rest of the gems to Nerdion. I don't want to hold these gems. I know by now that having so much money on me could make me a target, and my guard is at its highest, so I don't want anything that'll have me stand out.
Um.
And since you're an appraiser, although a while.
Sure, I guess I could hold on to this, but I mean, well, definitely not for too long.
If you want, I can give me a week or so, perhaps I can send a letter off for Brushburner Vasselholm, and we can move the rest of those as well if you like.
I think that's a good idea.
I guess it's settled then. I'll
Okay.
hand back the gems to Cyril.
Alright. So we'll need about for this amount, 20 gold for courier and just the general processing, changing gems into coin.
I accept.
Alright, so you hand him the gems and 20 gold with the knowledge that in time you'll have 950 gold coming back to you. So you have 30 gold still. Alright. Durand, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Until you guys meet up to go and talk to Bask.
In particular, I suppose I'd be following Elevon around where on her work.
Alright, shopping excursion with Kina.
Yeah,
Just get up
Everyone
there,
is gonna end up
standing there.
carrying all the things.
someone
I'm
has
here
to,
to
you know?
carry things and count money.
Is there a blacksmith in this town?
Sheesh, not for a while, I don't think. Unless it's
There's
changed.
no, there's a forge that's been cold for a bit, as the town's 2 former blacksmiths are no longer in Ambervale.
Ah. Fuck.
Shame.
Nah.
Is there a clothes shop then?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a tailor. Like there's a general store that has simple stuff. They have to clothe and outfit the farmers. It seems like a predominantly farming, definitely an agriculture based little town here. So you can buy simple clothes. You're not going to get anything fancy here, but definitely functional.
I wanted to buy daggers, so I'm looking to buy daggers, rope, a black cape, a black hood, and black boots.
Okay.
Very inconspicuous, I see.
Very inconspicuous.
Oh god, I'm matching with him. Almost.
And
You know, the very unique look of a black-clad rogue.
you hate to see it.
Okay. Well, we'll say, you shop, right? We'll do shopping, like the number crunching later. So just get, your laundry list, and we'll hash out the exact numbers at a later date. You find all of this stuff. Some of it, the rope, you find it at the general store. You actually have to go to another establishment to pick up the daggers that you want, as some of the knives and blades that the general store has don't really meet your needs. You end up heading off to this a small shop area where the local hunters outfit other prospective hunters, and that's where you find the daggers predominantly. So, after finding the stuff for pastries, you guys get together and head to Bask? Or do you want to make pastries first, Elevon? And bring pastries with you guys to Bask?
What do you think, Durant? Should I make them first, or should we just go see what is going on?
Well, what's another surprise? Let's surprise them again. Let's make some stuff.
Go to make a culinary tools check with advantage, as Durand used the word we.
Crap. All right, what is this again?
No, Elevorn's cooking.
Oh,
You're
edible.
helping.
Oh, okay,
With
okay. Oh
advantage.
my god, holy shit.
That's gonna end up being scales in the
Culinary tools check with
pastries.
wisdom.
Scales in the pastries.
All the while, Durand, Elevorn making the pastries, cooking the pastries, filling the home with smells of sweets. As all the while, Elevorn, any like of your ribbons or like sort of tassels that you're wearing, and as you're cooking, the griffin cub is like leaping and kind of pawing and trying to snap at, and Keena's just.
I guess I would put him like down so he could, run around and stuff because he's in the house as long as the door is closed.
Yeah, no, he's like as you're cooking, like he's like any loose like tassels or ribbons or anything that you have like as part of your attire, he's playing with and trying to like jump up and bite at.
So it was a 19 total.
Okay. Very nice pastries indeed. And it's just bizarre being here, and it does strike you as you pull them out of the oven that less than a week ago you were in just an awful, awful place, and now here you are pulling pastries out of an oven in your home in Ambervale. But you take the pastries and you head over to Bask's place. Going in to it, you notice that it has been a bit refurbished. You can see the furniture of the bookshelves and the desk and the chair seem to be of a finer quality than you remember. There's a very pleasant wood smell that is very very present in the office here, as he lets you into his small house that is mainly his place of where he governs the town from. Drand, you notice off to the side in a corner there is a small table with two chairs sat opposite each other with what seems to be an in-progress game of dragon chess between them. But Bask is like, he recognizes the smell of Elevorn's pastries. That I have missed. Pats his belly as you present him with a pastry. Begins to eat it. So, we've got a couple of things. Ambervale has been doing quite nicely recently. We actually have had some people come and stay. Not much of a trading hub as we would have hoped, being between Brushburn and Vasselholm, but there's definitely potential there. The roads that lead to the main road that runs north and south is just in need of work if we're going to facilitate that much merchant traffic, you know. But this so much. You guys, how are you?
Oh, much better now. So,
He sits back. None of this for now. Tell me everything that happened since we last saw each other. You guys spend time going over stories, sharing stories, mostly Bask listening to. You guys recall tales of Worthy, and then Twin Bon and the desert, and finally ending with the Yuan Ti jungle and temple. You know? May as well happen, right? Vampires, though. Really?
Not too proud about that one.
Well, it's still a tale. Definitely strange, but we have encountered undead before. Just another kind of bad guy that needs putting down, huh?
That's for sure.
Masquerading as a good guy, though.
Yeah, we've had a couple of those before, too.
Yeah.
Well, it's nobody's fault. We all do the best we can. I've made my share of mistakes and decisions trying to do the best I can here that ended up not panning out so well. But I think that everybody knows that I'm here with them and that I'm going to keep doing the best I can. Now, unfortunately, just doing the best you can isn't exactly enough for the council and the rest of the nobility. We're watching Ambervale like hawks, waiting for any opportunity. Word spreads quick in those circles, and it is certainly known about the strangeness of our little town here and the company that we enjoy. I mean, not just Artat, or Kina, but a lumberyard that is predominantly employed by kobolds.
Oh. And how are they?
They're doing fine. They're doing good, actually. The grayish scaled one, the one with the spells, Ryzie. She's without her, and Artat. I don't know how much of this would be possible. It's out past the farms. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we've got a fair amount of trees that we've already gone through a couple cycles of them. So much so that we've had a couple carpenters move into town just because of the abundance of and quality of the wood that we can provide. Now, the issue is still moving it. The roads are in desperate need of improvement. That, and I'm not sure how many people know about us, so just getting the word out about our lumberyard and as well as the construction company that runs out of here through Jesh. Like, if more people were to know, that would bring in more people, more revenue for Ambervale. But it all costs money, you know, and I've been resistant to the council's recommendation on appropriate tax numbers for the people here. There is, of course, a minimum, and there must be some, otherwise it doesn't work. But we all know. We all know the story of that in Crestfield, right? So, just trying to avoid going back to that.
Well, there any way we can kind of alleviate that? How much are we talking about here?
Well, I've run through the numbers, and the thing is, if we're going to expand the town, I mean, we built the walls around Ambervale here as part of as basically, we're an army. We weren't thinking long term as far as we're actually going to be a permanent, actual place where people would want to come and stay and grow. At least I wasn't at the time. Maybe in my distant dreams, but we had more pressing issues going on. So if the city proper, or the town proper, is going to expand, we need to expand and probably improve the walls. expanding and improving the walls means we push into the area that we'd allocated for farmland, so we need to make more land ready for that, and that, even with your assistance, Elevorn, and Raises as well, does take money and manpower to upkeep. Then there's the matter of food, of course. If we are moving the farmland and using that for more housing and infrastructure, then we probably have to purchase and move more food up from Crestfield to feed the people that are here. All of that just takes money. I see the potential for Ambervale to grow, but it's not going to be cheap, and we can't put too much strain on those that are trying to grow with it, you know? Can't exactly just take money out of the people who live here's pockets, because they're the ones that are making everything happen. The money goes right back to them, and we need some sort of outside revenue source. And he's kind of looking at you guys a little sheepishly. Just until we can really get the lumberyard up and running.
Okay, so like Doran said, what are we looking at?
The most expensive project would be the one of improving and reworking the walls, building more homes and infrastructure, and improving the roads. Early estimate on that is somewhere in the ballpark of 3,000 to 4,000 gold. However, just expanding the farmland is a little bit cheaper. If we expand the farmland, including, all the tools and hands required, that's going to be a few hundred, maybe like 600 gold for that. He goes through some more notes, and in the meantime, doing that and purchasing food for everyone in Ambervale is another about 500 or so. At least until those farms get to producing crop. Once it does, it's just in the meantime to hold over, And then I suppose, as much as the most flexible one there is the one about just getting the word out about the lumberyard and the construction company. If more people know about it and we can be competitive and efficient, then that's more people gonna spend their coin here.
I'll give him. Take my bag and give him all the gems that I gotten from this.
1,000 gold worth of gems.
This might get you moving a little bit, and I mean, we have some time. If I don't know, would it be better lending a hand or no stranger to mercenary work? Thing I did when I got here.
I'll give him like 500 gold worth of gems.
Okay.
I will give him all of my gems.
Alright, so that's 2,500 gold. And, please, if you had, that puts us right around where, yes, this is good. We can definitely make this work. Maybe not everything, but at least a start to everything, and definitely some things that will absolutely be covered. Crucial, important things. And there's a chance to get some more. You mentioned mercenary work. I wasn't exactly thinking that, but if only you had gotten here a few days earlier.
What happened?
Oh, nothing bad. But we had people coming through, messengers. Our old friend, Duke Sterling. He seemed remiss that you were not around when he made a visit, but he wanted to come by and invite you, to Vasselholm.
Oh. Did you say for what?
Yeah.
Well, it is getting close to summertime. He would be happy to have us in his city for the Conquest Sun ceremony festival.
Gods, it's already been a year.
It has, and he did, however, maybe mention that perhaps we should not participate in the proving grounds this year. It's just that everyone sort of knows who we are down here in the southern provinces, and they don't think that they could bring in anything to properly challenge us. Didn't seem
Oh,
like it would
that's-
be fair to the other competitors.
Fine, but it'd still be fun to come by and watch, of course.
I think we'd be most interested as during his visit, there is another group that absolutely intends to join the proving grounds. Our young heads of and initiates to the Platinum Mages here in in Ambervale.
How?
Group of
Okay.
Torban, Tana, Connor, Abel, and Varlock.
I definitely can't miss this. When is it happening?
Like I said, Conquest's End, that should be here in about a month and a half or so.
Yeah, so not too late. You had me worried there. You thought missed it.
No. But, I mean, in the meantime, we can definitely get the ball rolling on these projects, and I'd absolutely appreciate any help that you could give. Elavon, obviously you have your skill set. Neredian, I don't think we need anybody to go to the mines, so not sure what you have in mind, so... But, I mean, until then, this is just as much your town as it is mine, so absolutely, if you have any ideas, anything, I am sort of just winging it here.
Did a man named Olafar come find you?
Little gnomish fellow, I believe. Yes, he did. I was a bit confused. He had mentioned you. He should have a residence here somewhere. I'm not exactly sure what he's been doing, though.
Oh, the book! I turned to Dron.
Oh, right. So we have given that what you do here. Eleboin seems to have a plan. I'll hand it to her.
The book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you know how Neredian's mom was taken, and it was part of, well, she was taken as a slave and stuff, and there's this whole big slavers ring and whatever. Olafar was part of that. Like, not willingly, they threatened him, you know,
Okay.
so he didn't really, I mean, everybody always has a choice, and he made the wrong one, but, you know, this book has all of the people in it.
Wait, what? All the slaves?
No, all of the people who were involved in the slave ring.
He takes it and begins to look through it. Huh. Okay, I'll keep this safe. I'll have to get in contact with the other members of the council. And, never thought I'd be on this end of things, but maybe I'll put up a few postings on the tavern board. Once we find out.
Oh, weird.
See what green behind the gills adventurers come through hoping to earn a pretty coin or two. Should be fun. Although this is definitely serious. But he's like, kind of after having collected the gems and the coin, The gems. You guys just gave him all gems.
Nothing but gems.
Yeah, nothing but gems. We're gonna pave the road with gems.
Yes. And, you
Well,
know,
I mean,
people will come.
unless you guys have anything else to do, I guess I'll be seeing quite a bit of you over the next month and a half, and then to Vasselholm together.
To Vasselholm. I do have some business over there anyways, too, so I guess I can wait until then.
Wait, you do?
What you do?
None of your businesses, but it's my business.
Well, I can get us there and back in like the same day. Not today, but
Well,
because we just got home.
it's like I said. I mean, I'm in not that much of a rush, so I guess I can wait. I can wait.
Okay. So, with that, you guys just kind of laugh and share some more stories, reminisce about other times, and has been like a year. Wow. Or 4. But you guys head off. So we're going to take a break. Go ahead and maybe give a quick think during the break about stuff that you might want to do before heading back to Vasselholm and the Conquest End celebration.
I know all the things already.
You don't know nothing.
I have
We know
no
nothing.
idea where we are or who these people are.
Perfect.
No, you do not.
I've been in the back skulking.
Just skulking. Yep. Making friends of everybody so far.
Eh.
That was very sarcastic.
Hey man, I have a high charisma. I'll ease in.
Close.
you guys spend a few days, relaxing, getting back to it, enjoying yourselves. A few nights with Isaiah and Eladion.
I have questions for him.
Okay.
You know, you've been you're still in staying at the tent and everything. Well, I was thinking that maybe if you want to move in this house.
Yes. You can see trying to sort of calm himself a little bit. That would most certainly be an improvement. And with, even with present company excluded, far more interesting on a day-to-day basis, I'd imagine.
Well, I mean, especially if Kina over here is so.
So you guys kind of this is an early morning conversation, the two of you sitting on your bed up in your room on the second floor. I would, yes, absolutely, I would love that.
Well, you wanna do it like right now? I could help you with your stuff.
I don't have much. I'll bring it over shortly. I do need to get back down to the others and the rest of the academy. Still doing some work on that item, that you left here. But it seems to have calmed down a bit, which is good.
Oh, I almost had forgotten that, but I guess hopefully it's a good thing that it has calmed down.
There are theories, but just theories. We haven't figured out anything for certain yet. I can fill you in on that later if you want, and if the others are curious as well, I'm sure. I mean, that was a lifetime ago, was it not?
Definitely seems like so, but yeah, I would be curious of it, at least.
Well, I'll start bringing my stuff in later on today, and do my best to not have you regret it. And leans over, gives you a swift kiss on the cheek, and heads off with his small, sort of like overnight bag over his shoulder.
I guess I'll start making room for his whatever items he might bring. I don't know, make some room in the dresser and stuff like that. Yeah.
That's how you spend your morning. Dadan, Delavorn. Cyril, where are you staying?
Cyril is at the brothel.
There's no
There
brothel
is
in this
none.
town.
Oh, really?
No.
I just told you the purposes of this town, and you're still sitting here thinking
No,
that there's
I
a
thought-
brothel here.
I thought we were at the new town already.
No.
Why would you think that?
I thought that the
I see.
conversation happened with oh my god.
Bask. And
Where
then
am I
we just
staying?
faded to black with Bask. And then we just faded to black before the break, and when you come back from the break, you're in the new town? No, that's not how.
Okay, that's not me. That's not me. My bad. I'm sleeping.
You could
I'm
be in
sleeping-
there's a tavern that probably has some rooms, since, it's got a bit more traffic.
Yeah. I'll be there.
Alright. Go ahead and, for the few days that have passed, go ahead and mark off 6 silver for the room cost.
Okay.
Plus, however much you think you would have spent in drinks and food. Anyways. Elevorn, Dadan? What do Elevorn and Dadan's mornings look like?
So, I have that room over there with like the tree branches in it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The squirrel habitat, yes.
Yes.
Not really using it. I mean,
Mhm.
I, don't. I don't know. Do you think that guy's okay? Because he seems a little bit off,
Oh, Cyril? Most definitely. Very off.
Do you think it would be better to, keep an eye on him a little bit? I don't know where he's been, I mean, I don't think we need to. I don't know. I'm just a little worried.
Well, that's not a bad idea. I suppose we should have offered it in the first place at this point.
I mean, there's no furniture. We could maybe find some, though. Or, if we wanted, if there might be a little place around somewhere. I don't really know.
I mean, have you heard the guy? He sounds like he's been through many troubles. I'm sure no furniture in a nice room would be nice.
We could at least get like a bedroll or something,
Duran's
Yeah.
bedroll just rolled up in the corner that he hasn't used in forever.
Mhm. Yeah, he could use mine. My old mattress.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So I will set about clearing out the squirrel habitat.
gotcha. So, you guys do meet up later. Cyril, you're brought back into the home, and Ella shows you up the stairs to this room that used to be hers. It's very sparse. It's just freshly cleaned. It's like an empty room, not much in there except for a kind of lonely little bedroll and some writing on the wall.
Prestidigitation.
I
What-
look
what?
around the room, and I notice the writing on the wall.
Prestidigitation.
Did you take sparks in front of it? Like, what do you?
No, I'm cleaning it.
So she's like going around with magic. Her hands are glowing with magic, and it's like erasing the chalk marks on the wall. All you saw was like there was like a bunch of names with like lines and arrows drawn to, like a spider web. And go ahead and as she's doing this, make a quick investigation check. See how much of it you glean before she completely erases it.
That's a D20, right?
Yep, D20 plus your investigation.
Ooh. Okay, let me look
You know
at
what?
the character sheet.
Contested check. Elevorn, make a dexterity check.
Ooh.
See how quickly you can press to digitize.
Is this the PvP you wanted to run?
Oh no!
I rolled a 12.
12 total?
Yes, 12 total. Yeah, I rolled a
Even
6
with your
plus
plus
6.
like a billion?
Yeah, I only get plus 6 to investigation.
Oh, okay. So you do see, a good amount. As Elevorn is kind of looking at you and panicking and casting the spell and just panicking. You see a lot of names. Some names you recognize, like Elevorn. Other like Isaiah. So a lot that you don't. The main name that you recognize though is Durant, and it is a large name that like this spider web of just names. Like it looks like someone trying to like solve a crime, like with twine, like everything like spider webbing branching out, but everything seems to come inwards and branch off from Durant. And
Actually,
what? Sorry.
Damien changed it. It's all Elevore now.
Oh wait, what happened?
Damien went up to her room
Oh,
and
yeah.
changed it all to Ella. Like he wiped it off.
So it's just a bunch of Elevorns pointing to Durant.
Wait, what the fuck? When did that happen?
It happened.
Yeah. It was when Damien went up there and was like, look,
Oh
he went to your
my
house. He was like looking at it with Elevorn, and then like they had a conversation, and he just goes and erases everything and just writes in Elevorn. Look,
Oh my
just
god, I
the name
remember.
Elborn
Holy
with
shit.
a line to Duran. That's it. You can see, like, kind of faded some other names what have once were, but in a moment it's cleaned off completely, and Elborn is out of the room.
So who's in the room right now?
You, and then I guess Durand, as Elborn kind of rushes past him standing in the doorway.
I asked Duran, what is this room?
Well, it used to. I guess it's still hers. Just loaning it to you.
Wow. How nice. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Do you have any idea why she ran off like that? Did you say anything?
No. I noticed a name on the wall. Was it hers?
Hmm.
No.
I'm not sure.
The two of you can hear a sort of urgent sounding knock coming from the door. But you guys are upstairs. I'm not sure where Neri and Ella are, but they might be closer.
No, I'm still cleaning up the room.
Gotcha. So
went
Ella
all
would
the
probably
way
be.
away.
What?
I went all the way away.
Yes.
I'm on
So
the other floor of the house.
yes. So you answer the door with Kina on a chair on the other side of the room, just kind of clutching the griffin cub. Just watching as you answer the door, Elavorn, and there seems to be a physician from the infirmary. Hello, is Neredion here?
Yes, I'll get her immediately.
Okay. Quickly, please, it's concerning her mother.
Yes. So I'll run upstairs and get Neridion.
Okay.
Oh, I'll
Sorry to interrupt, but there's someone from the infirmary for your mom.
What? Did he say anything? I'm
No,
like also at the same time
urgent.
already. Okay,
Already
I'm
heading
going.
down.
Yeah.
So you head down Duran Cyril. You hear like the sounds of footsteps coming up the stairs, and the sound of conversation coming from the floor below. As Neredion Elavorn, you're down there, and the person from the infirmary standing in the doorway. It might not be something to panic about. She's first off, she's alive, well enough, and in good health. It's just that things that we give to treat infections and other medicines and tonics used for general well-being and health, her body seems to reject. And we don't know exactly why, but she's not responding as other patients have to similar treatments.
I'm just gonna turn to Ellen. It has to be because of that, and I'm already leaving. I'm going past the physician and I'm just going towards the infirmary.
Okay.
Since you are more knowledgeable about tonics and medicines and such, do you know of anywhere we could find information about other, like perhaps Yuan-Ti?
Hey, you want what?
They're like these snake people.
Is that what she is? I noticed the eye.
I
That
think
makes
they did
sense. It's
something
like,
to
I
her.
believe medicines and tonics were obviously made for the human and possibly elf, half elf, noticing you, physiology. So if she was something else, that could very well explain why her body has been rejecting our treatment. I personally don't know anything about that. I don't believe that any one of we haven't encountered one of those, haven't had to treat one.
Do you know of anybody, who, or anywhere that's more I really don't know where to go to find information about this.
Sure, I guess it depends on what it is we are wanting to do. If there's anything else that would have been afflicting her, that is something that should have been brought to our attention before we had even started treating her.
Well, I thought it might just be the eye. I don't know. I didn't want to alarm her either.
Sure where she came from. I'm not sure where you brought her in from. What you do, I know. I've heard stories of the types of things that you all get into, and while I'm grateful for it, if it's anything beyond the scope of normalcy, it might need someone of more knowledge in those areas of magic and curses than I have.
Curses.
Perhaps, I don't
Maybe
know.
the temple. Okay, I will go check.
Okay. Duran
Actually,
Cyril?
I'll get Duranda first.
Okay. So, Netadion, you get to the infirmary, you rush up to where your mother is, and you can see that there are sort of like stains of bile on some of the sheets that are being taken away by other physicians. She's there, she just looks a bit pale, as if she's been sick recently.
I'll take her hand. It's like,
God, I'm fine, dear. I just don't know what it is these supposed doctors are giving me. It just makes me wretch.
it's, I don't know fully, but I mean, you know the thing that the Yanti made you drink it and made you change a bit at least. It
I feel fine.
well, I mean, you are fine, kind of, but you know, like I said, that your eyes changed and you noticed that you could breathe the poison and stuff like that. But I mean,
Are you saying that I'm becoming one of them?
I'm kind of like looking
You can
her
feel
better.
like her
Just
hand like clenching a bit tighter, as if
I'm
like, you know.
yeah, I'm squeezing it back, but I'm kind of like looking at her. Just do I notice that maybe if the eye has gotten around it more snake-like or anything else?
It's definitely it appears that way, but it might just be because the swelling has been reduced, so now you can see it more prominently than before.
Do I notice anything odd elsewhere that I'm not gonna like start lifting up any blankets or anything, but if like her arms and stuff like that and whatever I can see.
Kind of like feeling at it, and I mean, she feels a bit clammy, but nothing like snake skin. At the moment, it seems to just be the eye still.
I don't think you are, actively changing. So, I don't think you have anything to worry on that point. But I mean, it's whatever they gave you. It's still in your body. You changed a little bit, and trying to figure it out how to cure it.
Okay. She just seems to need a moment to process. Ella, when you go get Durand.
I know you heard me mention that maybe the auntie were turning people into them, and I mean it affects Nary's mom, and she's rejecting medicine. Her body is. That's meant for humans, so the person from the infirmary said maybe it's like a curse or some kind of magic that could help with it, and I was thinking maybe the temple might somehow know, or
Yeah, I had been meaning to kind of bring that up. See if there was some sort of healing we could perform. I haven't seen her since we got here, but I didn't know it was that bad. Still. So, yeah, I think we should go to the temple.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys go to the temple. You find, after immediately seeing you, out in the yard, you have the members of the Platinum Magus, the ones that wear the silver and white, the full-fledged members of this Brotherhood of Paladins and Clerics. They're out in the fields. The temple looks nice. Its gray and white stones are cleaned, as you would imagine that the others, the initiates here, the ones that wear the black tabards with the effigy of gold dragons on them, have been keeping up the landscaping and the building itself quite nicely. You walk in as it is morning. They seem to be in the middle of sort of group morning, like, prayers. And as Connor, standing on the second step of the temple, reciting out and talking to the initiates, as Torban behind him just stands with his arms crossed, eyeing each one of them, making sure that, they're standing correctly and being attentive. Connor, mid-sentence, notices the two of you coming through. He looks to Torban and motions over to you, and just kind of pauses and stops. Some of the other initiates tentatively look back to you, which you notice one is significantly shorter than the others. But Connor, Torban come down the stairs and head up to greet you, Durand. Durand! Torban comes up and sort of gives you a forearm clasp. I knew you'd be back. Oh. Connor, what seems to be the trouble? You came here in a hurry. Is everything alright?
Mostly, but not quite. Are you guys familiar with Yuan Ti?
Yeah, only a person. Heard of the creatures, but ain't nothing that we've ever had the pleasure to fight. They don't usually make their way to these parts. Why?
What?
Did you encounter some? What happened?
Well, we were able to stop a large slavery kind of organization kind of thing, and we were able to save Nereid's mom from that whole mess, but it seems she may be, I don't know, I don't know too many details about it. The only thing I knew was that one of her eyes is kind of reptilian, and whatever the heck they were doing down there was very occultish.
It sounds to me like that's something that Bahamut most certainly would be able to alleviate. Through you, of course. Do you not have the means?
I haven't tried it just yet, I believe, but
Whatever it is, I say you do that. We'll deal with the initiatives, deal out their assignments. I'll find Tana and we'll meet you. Where is she being held now?
in the infirmary.
Alright, we'll head over there, but maybe if it's pressing, then you can go on ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys head to the infirmary. You find Neredian at the bedside of her mom, who is sitting up, and other than the, paleness of the skin from being sick, she doesn't seem like she's in any worse for wear, really. But you know elsewise. So, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Let's see here. Try a couple of things. Try the thing I just got. Cleansing touch.
What's that? What's that?
Cleansing touch.
Okay. She looks to Nedadion, looks to you. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard you weren't taking quite well to regular medicines. I was thinking of trying something else.
Okay. So you use cleansing touch and lay your hands on her shoulder, between her shoulder and chest collarbone area, and one hand on her, the other hand on your pendant of Bahamut.
I'm still holding her hand.
Yes. Momentarily, your hands glow softly with divine energy. And then the light fades. She looks no different.
Did it work?
I would say it is your ability. You would know that there was no spell affecting her.
Okay. No, I don't think it's not what I. Yeah, it's not.
It's not what?
Not magical. Nature. But let me try one more thing. I'll
What are you doing?
do the 5 lay on hands. Cure diseases.
So again, your hand comes down, your other hand clenching the symbol of Bahamut. This time, your hand stops, hovers inches above her body. And Nedadion, from you feel your mom sort of flinch and so just slightly convulse. Just a brief momentary thing as you're holding her, and you notice around her wrist and forearm the veins become slightly visible with this dark green color. You would notice it on her other arm as well. As Daran, you concentrate on you focus on it. You notice this as it seems like the blood or whatever this is in her body is moving up her arm towards her chest, and you all notice as she rears her head back that these green branching veins under her skin moving up, and out of her mouth this small stream of clear greenish liquid. She gasps and breathes heavy for a few moments. Slowly, over the course of the next couple minutes, the color begins to return to her skin.
While this is happening, do you think I could have poured out a flask of my oil to see if I can maybe catch whatever liquid came out of her?
You'd have to make your way through Neredian, who's by the bedside, Duran, who's by the bedside, reach over Marianne with a flask and attempt to catch it. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, that's an opportunity to get something useful.
Useful.
Well, yeah, I have a personal investment to Marianne, and whatever affected her, I'd like to study it.
So, yeah, Duran, you feel yourself kind of jostled a bit as Cyril, you hear like splashing sound of Cyril just emptying oil onto the floor of the infirmary and kind of muscling his way into a position to scoop up this stuff that you have, this disease that you have removed from Medion, stoppers it, and then gets out of your personal space.
What in the hells are you doing?
We can study this.
Now?
Who knows if you really cured her?
Well, thank you, Durant, and hopefully that was it. And I'll turn back to Mom.
Because I didn't realize just how bad I was feeling. I could use a nap.
Okay.
She seems relaxed but tired.
Well, we'll let you rest, and I'll come check up on you later again, and hopefully whatever medicine they give you, it wouldn't make you sick anymore.
She gives a slight nod as her eyes are closed, and she gives your hand a small squeeze, and
I'll return, of course.
you feel her drift into a calm sleep. Connor, Torban, Tana arrive.
Can I make my way over to her side?
Sure. I guess as Duran would move out of the way and converse with his brothers and sisters.
We need to let her sleep, so don't bother her.
I wouldn't dare bother her. Whatever it is that came out of her, we have to study it.
I suppose.
You don't understand. We've seen so many people go into that temple. Listen, give us answers. Maybe we can make an antidote.
If that's what it was that was changing her, and if it's not, whatever, it's too much for me to think. I don't know what to think about those things. It's
Okay. Over time, the next few days, over the course of the next week, Marianne does seem to take better to the medicine and treatment of the physician. However, on a future visit in Neredian, you do notice that her eye is still serpentine, and one of the physicians speaks to you. It's after watching what your friend did earlier, I had some questions. He explained to me what exactly it was that she had gone through. And much like a physical wound would leave a scar, that's a scar of what she went through. But otherwise, she is perfectly fine and healthy, it would seem. Still needs time to recover, to get back to a state of full strength, but whatever was preventing her from taking to the medicines has gone.
well, I mean, okay, definitely the eyes. Well, in that sense, just a scar, and maybe I'll find a way to fix that eventually. But it is a good thing that she's doing better now and can take normal medicine again.
That's good for us as well. We were worried there for a little while. But no, she's stubborn, if not anything else.
Yeah, that's my mom.
It's gonna take a little bit more than that to keep me down. I'll be out of this bed in no time, Nedadian, and then we have a lot more catching up to do.
We do.
So, over the course of the next about month before you guys head to Vasselholm for the Conquest's End ceremony, what do you guys want to do? Conversations, things you want to have, whatever. The floor is yours. Isaiah moves in, constantly under the scrutiny of Duran.
He's probably regretting it.
Also true.
I'd like to have a moment with Marianne, if that's okay.
Yeah. After you find a time when, everyone's out doing their own thing and you head to the infirmary alone. And you see her, she's sitting up. Apparently had a book of some sort brought to her, but you notice as you go by, as you approach. Cele, dear. It's
Marianne.
good to see you well, and can you believe this? I mean, we had quite fanciful dreams back there, didn't we? But the reality is, if we're living it, it's better, somehow.
All those talks about freedom, hope. We did it. We actually did it.
We did. And so many others as well. I am
If it weren't for them,
glad to see you here. I don't see many of the others from back there. Do you know what happened to them? Why did you choose to stay here? You have... Well, guess your reasons are your own. They always are. I'm just glad to see you well.
you as well, Marianne. You as well. I promise whatever happened to you, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Don't worry about that. It's done in the past, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I'm going to be reminded of that life every time I catch a glimpse of my reflection, but other than those moments, I want to leave that life in the past. I had another life before that, a life with my daughter. That life was taken from me and by some miracle was regifted to me, and I would like to pick back up where that left off, if at all possible. Now, she kind of reaches over and places a hand over yours. Of course, not everything can or should be forgotten. You will always... I'll always be there for you as well, Cele. I know it's going to be different out here, but different does not mean easier. You're going to need good people around you, just like we had good people back there. People that we could talk to, people that we could trust with our problems, shared or personal. When you came, when you were so... You're tough. A tough nut to crack. Such a shell around you. You can't. Just because we're out of there does not mean you can go back to that. You have to find people that you can trust. People that can help you just as much as I know you can help them.
These people, the ones who saved us, I think I can trust them.
a good place to start. Do seem like good people. I can personally vouch for at least one of them.
I sense you're right.
And she kind of says it both to you, kind of to herself a little bit. What a terrific woman my daughter grew up to be. There's a look of pride, happiness, but also maybe a bit of remorse for time lost.
We're in good hands, Marianne. We're in good hands.
Yes, I feel that.
You
I'm
should.
not sure what she will do. I don't think that my time with Neredian is infinite. She, as you have seen, is well and capable, and I don't know. I'm not sure if she's ready to hang it all up yet.
The both of you take all the time you need.
You as well, Cyril. You're someone that you need to be concerned with too. Don't neglect yourself.
I'll do my best. You should rest for now, Marianne.
Yes. Curious as to why you're not up here in a bed with me. Don't push yourself too much.
I'll be fine. I promise.
Yes. Suppose we always are, in the end.
Always.
Okay. Anybody else?
Well, I do have Move Earth. I don't know how helpful that would be.
For
Farming or road building or something to help get things moving along.
yes. Elevorn gets back to Amphil, is instantly right back to work.
I have Gildy. He can work.
Gildy can work? Explain to me how Gildy is going to work.
He can claw at the soil.
He's gonna pull the what's it called in English? Again.
Okay, just saying to finish.
Was it Basque who was the one who was telling us about the notices he was gonna put on the board?
Oh, true. But I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
it
done
was.
yet.
That hasn't happened yet. He was first going to take it to the Council of Lords and the People, the governing body of the southern provinces of the Empire.
That got me curious. I want to check out what's currently on the board.
Okay. Currently on the board is nothing too exciting. There are notices for, help wanted in the lumber yard. There's a few spots for, basically muling materials for any building projects, and there's basically a recruitment flyer for the local Hunters Guild. Not too much, not too crazy. You get the feeling from your time spent here, it's a pretty quiet, small town for all of its oddities.
In that case, I want to walk around town and familiarize myself with the locals, see if I can get any information.
Okay. Just information? It's like, excuse me, do you have information?
No, just walk around, just hear the talk of the town and see if I can catch anything of note and just converse with the locals. Introduce myself and ask what it is they do and just try to get a feel for the town now that I'm more comfortable to not skulk anymore.
Okay. So, you pass by. People seem to be friendly enough. you lay of there's a few carpenters in the town. There's a lot of people work in the farms or in the lumber yard. There's like you had met the jeweler. You didn't run into him on the street though, but you have a couple people that just fill in the needs of the town: bakers, butchers, hunters. Um, you pass by an interesting area. It's a sort of circular area near the center of the town. It seems like all of the roads of the town, like there aren't many. There's like maybe about 3 roads in the town itself, but they converge on this place in the center, whereas there's this smooth stone worked memorial of sorts, it seems. You can see small trinkets, flowers, and a large placard, or like obelisk like placard near the center that etched into the stone there are a variety of names.
I walk forward to the obelisk and try to read the names. It's in common, right? I can understand
It's
it.
in common, you can read it, yeah, and you can see like there are names. All of them seem to be in like they're written in different hands. Um, they're like etched in the stone in different hands. It seems like, just gauging by this, that different people at different times came and added names to it. It starting off, it seemed like a little bit disorganized, but it got more organized as it grew. The list grew longer. Just a variety of names. A lot of them you recognize as, your standard human names. You see some that seem to have more of an elven or half-elven descent. You can see names from that give images of all different races and backgrounds and creeds. Around the area, you can see that there are, like I said, flowers, little personal effects that have been left here, as well as small, a few unlit candles that are in little holders. In the area, there's a couple benches as well, just people to sit and maybe reflect, reminisce on lost loved ones.
I take out a gold coin from my bag and I put it on the floor of the obelisk. I pay my respects.
Okay.
May you find fortune in the afterlife. And then I sit on the bench and I just observe people.
Okay. Sounds good. It's like just the
I think I can happen
nature
upon
of
Cyril in
people
this.
walking by, going to their jobs, stopping, conversing with, friendly neighbors that they maybe hadn't seen in a few days. Just blissfully unaware of like the potential horrors of the world, just living in their nice little town, going about their lives with nothing much to worry about other than, the standard things to worry about: getting enough money for your meals, provided for your family, and all of that. Just simple but happy.
Sounds good. I just bask in the liveliness of the town, and that's what I do for for the
Okay.
course of this time. What is everybody else doing?
Yeah. Anything other specific? Or you guys want to get to the festival?
What were you saying, dude?
I didn't realize Dune was talking. Sorry. Dune?
It's alright. It's kind of come and gone.
Nah, tell me.
I suppose I wanted to, at some point, just suddenly happen upon Cyril here.
Okay. So, yeah, you, during the course of your day, after having spent a little bit of time going out to the lumberyard and checking on, your kobolds who in their own unique way, their own unique disorganized way, are still kind of organized in their job of felling the trees that are ready to be felled and um, having them process. The processing bit of this, what would be considered a sawmill, isn't really one. It's crude, a bit inefficient, but it's what you have here in Ambervale right now. You head back into the walls of the town itself, and you do end up walking back and seeing the back of Cyril's head sat at the bench at the memorial.
Okay. I'll approach him.
Okay.
Hey, um, surprised to see you here.
Oh, it's you, Dragon Knight. Durant.
Just Durand is fine, really.
Durant. Did you build this town?
Yeah, I guess you picked that up in bits and pieces. It was a combined effort between all of us here.
It's quite the town. Peaceful. Vibrant.
It's kind of
I-
what. Yeah, it's kind of what we were going for. You know, a place where you. I mean, you've seen it. Anyone can really come as long as, I guess, their intentions are good.
I spoke with Marianne. Do you think she's going to be okay?
I could say. I can almost assure you.
Good. She means a lot to me. I appreciate everything you and your friends have done. Thank you.
There you go, thinking again. It's okay, really. You don't have to consistently think.
It just feels nice to feel more like myself again.
Going back to what I said, where you can make yourself whoever you want now. Sounds like you're going in the right direction.
I think I am. I see adventures in front of me now. Hopefully, with you and your friends. If you'll have me.
You're more than welcome.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Yes.
And then I
Go
walk around town trying to find Alavorin and Nedadion.
Okay. So he gets up and Durand, you're left sitting at the bench in the memorial. So throughout the next, over the course of the next month, you guys have plenty of time to interact with each other, interact with the rest of the town. So now that you've moved in with them, Cyril, and now that Isaiah has also moved in, this 2-story, 4-bedroom home has gotten a little bit crowded. And you guys are having dinner, conversations, side conversations kind of going off simultaneously. Kina has since left the table and is running around with the tressum in her hands as the griffin chases her, just laughing. But you're having dinner now.
So what is this festival? It seems to be happening quite soon.
Oh, well, I'm sure you, even though you've been, uh, uh, imprisoned, kinda, for a long time. You know what a festival in general is, but there's music and games and just lots of people and lots of drinks and all kinds of just things around the city. Fun things.
There's a tournament too, and we competed in it last year and won. But we're not competing this year because it wouldn't be. What is?
Well, I mean,
Fair,
we
I
could,
guess?
but yeah, not too many people, other people would join, so.
What kind of tournament?
Well, it's fighting various types of creatures and such. Like there was a Hydra last year.
That Hydra. Jeez.
And those really smelly things, they were pretty bad. I didn't want to get anywhere near those.
Yeah, if it stinks, stay away from it. It's just not good for you at all.
Are we sure we can't compete?
Well, we could definitely. We're not prohibited in that sense, but it's just that since we won last year and we're kinda, people kinda know us and everything. Others might be deterred to not join because they might not think that they're competition enough. They want a chance to win. And to be honest, at least for me, that last year was plenty enough, especially what we've been through afterwards. And it would be nice to just enjoy the festivities.
Yeah, let the others have their fun.
So this would be a good time to note it would have happened at some point during this, but you guys would have received a letter, basically requesting that you show up, and especially like to the proving grounds as sort of like honored guests. It's going to be a sort of time just to really publicly to the entirety of those at the proving grounds in Vasselholm for the conquest and ceremony, really just remember and thank you for what you guys did for the southern provinces, Brushburn in particular. And it was signed and stamped with the seal of the Duke Horatio Sterling, the governor of Vasselholm and one of the more prominent nobles in the southern provinces. I know you guys know this, but Cyril doesn't. Or Ron doesn't.
So, are you from the Empire?
It's alright if you aren't. I mean, I'm from nowhere near here.
From a port town far away. I had a good life. But yes.
I wasn't trying to pry. I mean, I know you want to keep certain things to yourself, but I figured asking that was vague enough.
There's no need to apologize. So, are you guys excited to be honorary guests?
To be honest, I couldn't really care much about that, but I mean, it's a
But
bit
you're the
too
champion.
much. I know,
Where's your
but
pride?
it's still,
We could
it's
wear
too
dresses.
much. Oh, dresses, not again. I mean, I rather. I don't know. I'll definitely try sitting there, and of course the whole show is gonna be interesting. But other than that, I'm just not. You know, I don't want to be too much in the display, sort of.
I know one way. Maybe you can get around that. Why not compete?
Yeah, and put myself even more in the spotlight again.
But you're the champions.
No,
I
it's
know.
they've just gotten. I'm sure you would have remembered. You all just got back from some pretty trying ordeals. Why not just give yourselves ample time to rest? I'm sure you have plans for the future that will involve much more combat and bloodshed. I'm sure a break from all that is, just take it while it lasts. Don't be so ready to throw blades.
I, for one, am not.
Besides, if you're fighting, it's not wise, I would say, to indulge. And there is lots of good wine at the conquests, and if it's anything like it was in Brushburn, it's Vasselholm that, from what I heard, takes the cake on their celebrations. That, and I think Brushburn is still very much under repair, so those that would normally be celebrating in that city will instead head down to Vasselholm. It should be even bigger than it was last year.
Jeez, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it's gonna be something, definitely.
Yeah, Cyril, you've been through a lot, man. I would say just sit back and enjoy it.
I'm going to tug on Duran's shirt or whatever, and kind of get him to bend closer. And kind of whisper in his ear.
Is Duran in his armor, or is he?
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
know
in my
what it is.
freaking armor.
Elmo goes to tug on Duran's shirt, and he just shield.
Oh man.
GTS.
Oh, I smell fight cooking.
No. Okay, so Elevon tugs you and kind of brings you a bit closer so that she can talk under her breath to you.
Well, it's probably a little late, but I mean, I don't know. Would the Aegis team have room for him?
Just
The Aegis is, from what you had heard, it was 5 people. You could talk to them, but it currently, the Proving Grounds are teams of 5. It had Torbon, Terna, Connor, Varlock, and Abel that were competing.
Maybe we could put together, another team if he so
Please
wants
don't
to
split
compete.
the party where one party is in. Don't make me run combat for one individual.
come on.
You know we
We'd
love
be
to
watching
split
the fight.
party.
Let's go.
Okay.
I for one, I'm about this.
Put Cyril
you
into
know-
the fight. I'll sit back and watch. I don't care.
You know how much we love to split the party.
Also true.
But you guys really want to just sit back and watch one person play combat?
Yeah, sure.
I figured it would be more like theater of the mind, and so it wouldn't be such a,
Okay.
case.
That
You know
can
what I mean?
be done. That can be done.
So it's like there's a Lara, and she should be around here somewhere, and there should be who else? Well, I mean, maybe.
Oh, I already
Loki
had the
and-
teams, but okay, sure.
Well, if you have teams, I don't know.
Are they missing somebody? No, they can take Cyril.
Alright.
Was
that,
this
like,
is
can I
something
eavesdrop
that
on
you
this
can
conversation?
plan out. You kind of, by talking with your connections and speaking with people in Vasselholm, and you kind of hearing rumor, you kind of suss out who is going to be competing in this year's Proving Grounds, and you have heard rumors. These are rumors. Some are confirmed. You know that the Platinum Aegis is going to be having a presence, as they have every year, except this time, Svenkert is taking a step back. You have Alera, who at this point is heading up the team of the Hunters Guild.
Nice.
You have the Honored Mark, which again is joining. Maybe might include Amos, might not, you're not sure.
God,
You have,
Amos and Cyril.
Nah, so that you're probably not gonna get room on, because that's the army. They're gonna probably stick together.
True.
A red dude for a random fucking sketch ass rogue.
Cyril's been resting for a month now, and I'm sure he's ready for a good fight.
So there's usually anywhere between 4 and 6 teams that join. I believe last year was something like 4 or 5. So you're not sure on the rest. There's a vague rumor going on, however, of a certain mercenary company that will also be throwing their hat in.
Is it the Chimera?
Those are the rumors.
Just rumors, though.
Mr. The Chimera, sir.
Mr. The Chimera, yes. His name is The Chimera, not Chimera. It's The Chimera.
And when is the tournament?
It's the final thing of the ceremony. Like after the festivities of the day, it happens as the sun is setting. Everyone goes to the large Coliseum type arena and watches.
But how many days is it from now?
I mean, do you need to know the specific amount of days? It's less than a month away at this point.
It's next session, dude.
Yeah.
That's what you want to know.
Yeah, it's next session.
Okay, perfect. Because I asked because I wanted to take this time to maybe train with Duran in the sword. Now that I have a rapier.
Okay.
It'll be some camaraderie building.
He wants to, yeah.
You can ask me.
Can I have eavesdrop on the conversation?
You just heard that I want to chill. You're gonna ask me to fucking fight.
You're gonna ask him to train, not only train, but train the direct competitor to the Platinum Aegis.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess he wouldn't know I'm a part of them, to be honest.
If he was, as perceptive as he thinks he is.
True. I expect
He literally saw you pull out a pendant of Bahamut and perform a fucking miracle. Maybe he's
Just put him on a team with Cobalt.
all kobolds and zero. Yeah, you just want to murder the fucking kobolds?
Oh no!
They're not gonna die. There's countermeasures. We'll be there.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a to the death thing. Like, they have, the clerics and, the guards around the edge to make sure that, death isn't a thing.
Except for when it was.
Except
True.
for when it was. Accidents happen.
I mean,
Oh.
there's Josh. He could redeem himself.
he's
Again.
leading a construction company and a rebuilding effort in Brushburn right now. He's pretty busy. He's probably gonna miss this ceremony.
Aw.
Oh, Durand,
Yes.
do you want to try the arm wrestling again then when we're at the festivals.
Ask me with a few more drinks and
But I mean, sure, I almost beat you, but you won still. It's like, let's see if you can still beat me.
How could I say no?
It's a deal then. And then I'm getting
Hold
up.
on. Wait. What is that? He looks to Duen with an eyebrow raise.
There.
Well, I'm not doubting her strength, but
She's strong. What do you want me to tell you?
Well, what about you, Isaiah? Would you want to compete?
Depends. Can I, champion someone? Do do the wrestling of arms in my stead?
Oh, I meant like in the
Oh,
tournament thing.
this would be interesting. Certainly. I mean, my plans or my thoughts for the evening were sharing a drink or 8 with Nedarian. And the rest of you, and I don't think that alcohol and magic mix well.
No, probably not.
Well, I'd love to compete.
I don't know. I think that, I don't know about Roxgun, but I feel like that might be a, I mean, you mention and bring up any opportunity for quite literally anything to Naval, and she'll probably say yes.
All right. We should talk to her.
So you guys are just trying to recruit and set up a team for Cyril?
Well, we already said that we wouldn't compete.
And he wants to, so.
Team of 5.
Mm-hmm.
We
Maybe
do.
Era would like to.
Yeah, Cyril, Era.
I don't know if I want to use Era.
What if I ask? I mean, I could ask if
You can't steal all of the Phoenix Academy away.
Come on.
You can have Naval. They have work to do as well, They're only looking into this fucking relic that a beholder used. Like, okay? Like, do you want to take him away from that?
I mean, what is he gonna do in one night?
Oh, you test me. Let's see.
And Corvette round 2. Well, I'm gonna leave you guys to talking, and I'm gonna talk on Isaiah a little bit.
Yep. Excellent meal. Thank you very much, and good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, so you guys continue to sort of like brainstorm options. You gotta have 3 more. 3 more individuals. Certainly, there must be someone you know.
Huh. That's funny. I see 3 individuals right in front of me.
It's not happening.
Sorry, Kina?
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 Yeah, Duen, Elavon, and Kina.
Oh.
Nary and Isaiah went upstairs.
Naren and Isaiah went upstairs. Yeah.
I want to give Isaiah something.
So he walks into your room that his stuff has. Yours and his stuff have found their own places in the shared space now.
Now that I've kind of started to settle back into, being home, and I guess it's good time to unpack some of my stuff, and I do have something for you.
Oh? It's weird. If you give me some time, we could do an even exchange. It feels odd. You know what? I'm excited. What is it?
Well, which one do I pull first? I'm gonna flip a coin. Where's my freaking 2 coins?
Which one? There's multiple Now you're really gonna make me feel guilty.
There's 2 at the moment, so I'm gonna pull out the astrology book because I haven't.
Oh. Kind of begins to flip through the pages, and never really got into this as much as I had wanted to.
Well, maybe you will find some time to read it, between your studies and whatever, and your work. And I mean, maybe one day we could go up on the hill and spend the night over there, and you could teach me, try to at least a little bit of the stars.
Give me a little while to go over this and refresh my own memory, and how about tomorrow night?
That sounds, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, not the second one, and I'll take out the Michela's spellbook.
And he puts down the book of astrology, trying to put it down in such a way that doesn't make it seem like he's obviously more surprised and interested in this than this leather binding. This is old. Looking through it, keeps eyes getting wider and wider. He pulls out his own at his hip and just starts going over and comparing his, for a couple seconds he's alone with the books. This is incredible. Where did this, how?
It belonged to a vampire.
Vampire. He closes the book and looks at the detailing on the cover and the binding. A vampire spell book. It's gotta be, what do you think? Decades, centuries of knowledge and spells here?
Well, I can't really say anything too much about that. I took a peek at it, and there were some interesting spells, but, well, you know me.
Yes, I think I do. Just someone who knows me very well, apparently. I know that at least. And finds the most interesting of things. Huh. Maybe I'll find something interesting in here to show you tomorrow night as well.
Well, I'll be looking forward to it. I mean, if there isn't anything that you can do safely, then that's, I mean, I understand. It belonged to a vampire.
That it did. Maybe not tomorrow night. It'll certainly take me time to understand what exactly did not say her. What exactly its equations were, and its method of recording its own spells. Deciphering that will take some time, but yes, it's definitely possible. Definitely interesting. Definitely old.
Yeah. Well, like I said, hopefully there's, at least to me, there was a few interesting spells, and I'll flip one of them that I all previously read, and
you flip back through kind of near the beginning, passing pages and pages that you either didn't take the time to or didn't understand. And you show him some of the, ones that you recognized, and I could maybe do something with this. It would take more time, of course, and resources, but it's something that the Academy had us do many times. Either, I was never that prolific at enchantment, but it's doable. And some of these spells, I believe, could take to items, but it would take more time. But for now, and he closes the spell book and stacks it on the astrology book and puts them on the bedside table. Looks at you. Thank you. All that you've done, everything that you have been through, and getting your mother back and all that. I guess it just feels good to know that you were thinking about me.
Of course I'm thinking about you. I felt bad that I couldn't really contact you while I was gone, and yeah, of course I'm thinking about you.
The door kind of peeks open, and Kina walks in, lays the tressum down at the foot of the bed, looks to the two of you real quick, and turns around and walks out.
I wave at Kina.
Waving and closes the door behind her. You hear her screech with laughter and bound down the stairs, the sound of 4 talons chasing down after her. Caliborn and Cyril, you hear the scraping and the sliding of the griffin coming down the stairs, chasing after the goblin and into her room off to the side.
The hell was that?
My griffin? And Kina, of course. I mean, the griffin is still just a baby, but
What's its name?
Balthier.
Huh.
Indeed.
So, guys, finish your meal, clean up, head off to bed. Unless there's any further things or objections to Vasselholm?
I need to find somebody to keep an eye on Kina while we're gone.
Your concerns are made clear to Bask, who, she would normally make her way over here, and I'd watch her, kept her here. I guess didn't make my way over to your place too often while you were away. I apologize. Why not? I'll can ask Artat and Raizi to, keep a closer eye on her. Though, she's been more outgoing than she had been before, which is nice to see.
Oh yes, she is so excited and happy.
Alright. So you have someone to look after Kina and the house while you guys are away.
I had some other books for Era.
Okay, what are you giving Era?
I mean, I don't. You never gave any names because
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah, yeah.
really.
Those interesting
Yeah,
books that you
just
picked up there. Yeah.
just some random books
Okay.
from, what I don't know, Michelle and who.
Oh yeah,
Whatever
from
was
their
it.
library. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can taste
random
them up,
books.
like really. And you guys have, in the time that you've been here, met with Era, and she had come over for food a number of times. But you give her the books as well, and she's incredibly grateful, and even more dismissive of you than Isaiah was when she has them in her hands. She opens like two of them simultaneously out on the table in front of her, and is just like trying to read both at the same time, which even for Era might be a task.
I'm gonna just whisper into her ear while she's doing that. By the way, I also got some. No wait, never mind. I won't do it because I've totally misread my own notes. So never mind.
Oh. So I got some. Never mind.
No, I didn't. I didn't whisper
Okay.
into her
What do
ear.
you think you had?
No, I thought I had some, other things, but never mind. Those are like,
From their book club.
yeah, those are like ancient books. She knows about those books. She has probably borrowed them from us. Neri.
Gotcha. The book club?
Yeah, the book club.
From Grandor, where they tortured the Ron for like a whole day.
Mm-hmm. I recall.
You gotta remember that, man.
I remember the torture bits. Yeah.
Okay, at least the important parts.
Bloody love.
Oh, I recall. Yes. Yes. What were some of the titles?
The lusty draconian maid.
The Lusty
Oh my
Draconian Maid.
god.
Definitely. Yeah. What was the other one? The one about the ocean or something like that.
I don't know those books, but Neri has the Bloody Love, Palettes of the Bad Boy, and Beauty
Bloody
is in.
What was that one about? Was that one about vampire? Holy shit! I gave away the plot.
No way!
Just dropping hints. What was it? Where? I don't know. Anyway,
Are we ready to go to the town?
to the city.
Ooh,
City, it's a big city.
Vassal home, right?
Yes.
So
So
I'm excited.
you guys can travel there by, you have many means to travel there. You can go through the Phoenix Academy Circle if you wish. You can go through a tree. You are familiar with trees outside of it, and Elevorn doesn't have many intelligence points to use, but what she does have is crammed with trees and their locations.
It's just filled with trees.
My brain is filled with trees. Or the members of the Aegis that will be competing are also heading out, as well as, a fair amount of people from Ambervale are traveling with them, so they're going to take the long way.
Ooh, I would like to take the short way, since that'll give us more downtime to wander about the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, but it's up to Elvin.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Aegis. Not the Aegis.
Or
The
the-
Phoenix Academy.
Yeah.
I said the wrong thing.
It's up to you.
No, I mean, I could take us through a tree. I don't mind. But I don't.
It's
I would
been a
bring the
while
rest
since-
with us.
It's been a while since you guys have traveled normal ways.
Maybe we should spare Elvorn and take Phoenix,
Phoenix Academy. So yeah, you could obviously take the circle to get to the tower and the jeweled crozier of Vasselholm, if you wish. You could take the long way. Stop by Crestfield on the way.
I vote for Phoenix Academy.
Me too.
I also vote for that too. Yes.
Alright. So, Isaiah, who is going to be traveling with you as well, Kina does ask if she can come too. She got, cloak, hood, gloves, anything to make her look more like a halfling or a gnome than a goblin. But it's up to you guys if you want to bring her or not. And by you guys, I mean Elevorn, Dada, and Leon.
Isaiah, would you be able to? I mean, I don't know if you have that kind of magic, like disguise her a little or something.
I can certainly.
I bet Brokeskern can.
I can. Yes, I don't have it presently. If we could spare a day, I could certainly have it ready. It was actually one of the newer ones I had picked up. I do need a day and the rest of tonight's gold paper inks to copy them into my book. Would you say her name was Naderian? Michelle, the previous owner here, does have a number of spells, seeming being one of them. So I could make her, and, well, to be honest, the rest of us, if we so wish, appear as most anything.
Wow.
For up to 8 hours.
Oh, that's a long time, even.
You are amazing.
Yeah, isn't he? This is gonna hug her.
Oh, not that way. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just. I'll get on it then. And see you in the morning.
Thank you.
Alright. So, being part of the Phoenix Academy, hacking his way through being a wizard because he just has the materials presented to him because he's part of a giant wizard conglomerate. He
Hacker
managed to
man.
So, what is Kina going to seem as?
Anything?
Probably not anything. Don't do that.
A dragon.
Anything could be, just a bigger goblin.
A dragon. Let's just bring a dragon.
For
make it a
8
dragon.
hours? How
For
long
8
will the
Hmm?
How long are we gonna be in the city?
Day 2,
Probably
maybe longer.
but I should be well aware. If not, then just simply remind me when it gets. What time is it now? If I do it before we travel through, that should be around mid-afternoon. So early afternoon time, I can cast the spell again. It's only of the 5th circle or so. I've grown a bit past that since you left.
Well, maybe we can try to look if there's some sort of masks and stuff like that too that,
Just as a backup precaution, yes.
Yeah.
Well, by her stature, I think something along the lines of another creature or type of person that's around that size. So I could make her seem up to a foot taller or shorter. So a halfling or gnome would probably be best. Even a small dwarf, perhaps?
What would you like to be, Kina?
Okay, so I want to be. Can you make me look like? He She tugs on Isaiah's robe and he bends down and she whispers into his ear. He looks. Are you sure? He looks to the rest of you. No, don't tell them. Just do it.
I suppose if it's not something that is too distracting or something, maybe I'm not opposed to it.
Oh, let her have fun, Isaiah. It's fine.
I don't know how everyone's going to react to this, but okay.
I'm sure it'll be
And
fine.
He casts the spell, and Kina, the goblin form, is cast in this bright light. All of a sudden, there are greens, reds, swirls, as you can see, but past the light, the silhouette of her goblin form begins to change. And then standing before you, maybe about 4 feet tall, is a rosy-cheeked, large-eyed, wild, red-haired little elf girl.
Oh
You
my!
imagine this is what Elevorn looked like as a kid.
Everyone has the stupidest grin on her face.
I mean, that
Kina
works.
she bounds over, grabs Elevorn's hand on one side, Duran's hand on the other. Okay, let's go.
Perfect choice, Kina. Perfect choice. Durand is dying.
And that's where we'll pick up next time. As you guys teleport to Vassal.
Oh my
I'm so excited to be in a big city.
Yeah, thanks for that option there, Nemo. Didn't even think of it.
What do you mean? What did I do?
You're like, can you magic her up something? I didn't even think of that. I was just gonna see if Kina could go with like a boring cloth disguise of clothing, and you're like, can you just use magic?
We
I am a
have
wizard.
technology.
Yeah, we have technology. We can rebuild her.
I'm crying. It's so funny.
Gosh.
Now
It's
it's been,
gonna be so fun.
how long has it been since we
Since you
defeated
got the Amber Veil?
no, yeah. How long has it been?
About a month and a half.
Okay, perfect.
So it went from you saw basically the tail end of spring when you had arrived, and now you are pretty much in the middle of summer.
Quick run. Roll for overcoming trauma.
Oh, okay, I got you. Is that a 20? Do I roll a 20?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. No, just a wisdom check, not a saving throw. It's a check.
Okay, so what's my
So it's just a D20 plus your wisdom
plus-
modifier.
okay, D20 plus
1, I think you have.
I fucked up. Hold on. Oh, hey, I got a 20. 19 plus 1.
There you go.
All right, that's it. You're overcome. You've overcome your trauma.
I mean, obviously,
Hooray.
it's up to you. It's up to you.
I'm kidding, dude.
You
Please.
can take that seriously or not. I don't know. Some people do like, I wonder how my character feels. Roll a dice, but you know.
Well, I mean that's a good sign. I want Cyril to stop skulking and start being more
Start
inquisitive. Yeah.
Well, more inquisitive. I thought you were gonna be like, just more fun in general, but okay.
That
I was about
too.
to say, like, you chose the right time to do so. You're at a festival, but no, he's gonna be walking around with a magnifying glass, being like, this donut salesman seems sketchy, guys.
Well,
We should investigate him.
You say that, but I am proficient in insight, investigation, and perception.
Mhm.
Sure, that doesn't mean you have to be doing it all the time.
I'm Sherlock Holmes.
all the time.
Elementary, my
Elementary,
dear
my dear
Watson.
Watson.
No. Oh Lord.
It's just a flesh wound.
What do we bring? Take him back. I
what
want a
back?
new one.
A new what?
I want a new Ron.
Why?
I don't want this one. Take him back. I want another one.
Why? What did I do wrong?
I'm fucking with you, dude.
Everything.
No. Hold on. Wait. Speaking of which, now it's been a month and my hair grew. I can describe my character's appearance a little bit better.
Okay.
Hear it.
All right. So last we checked, Cyril is about 5'7", a little on the leaner side. He weighs about 140 pounds.
Okay.
Packing now.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. He has white hair. It's short white hair, and he has orange eyes.
Orange?
Yes.
Where are these traits coming from? Holy shit.
Were your parents dragons?
No.
Yes.
Well, more on my backstory will come later.
No,
But,
no,
I
that's
mean-
fine. Let it reveal it in character.
One day.
Yeah.
He is scarred. He has a new scar on his arm for when he didn't let the physician heal the stitch. So
Jeez, you're
you know,
adding this shit to everything? Oh, God.
Hell yeah. This man is
My
doomed.
choices have lasting consequences. My
Yes.
choices now have lasting consequences.
Of course they do.
yeah.
You've made Duran
wouldn't
a
be fun
different
if
man.
they
I
did
don't want to
it.
hear it.
He does have scars all over his body from the lashings.
I wouldn't have seen that, but thank you for describing that to me. I'll look out for it. The next time we're in a bathhouse together.
Hey.
Who knows? That could be very soon.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Time to go to bathhouse.
No.
They liked us at that one place we were at.
We could always. Hey, it's the summertime. We can go to a nice spring.
Oh, I'm already familiar, dude. I'm. Were you
It's
here a year
raccoon
ago?
God has been naked in most bodies of water.
Yeah.
Raccoon time again.
Raccoon time.
I also want to add another characteristic. He has burn marks on his left and right cheek by where the ear is, and his ears are deformed.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. No, I don't think you're right, Dune.
What am I not right about?
Wait, hold on. I thought you were vetoing my description.
No,
No.
I don't think.
I mean,
Dune's
you
right. That's off. That's off.
What's off? I don't
What,
understand.
your comment on his character? I don't think that's correct. I based on his description, I don't think so.
Oh,
Wait,
that
what?
he's a dragon?
No, that he's an edgy looking ass dude.
Oh, that is this edgy looking dude. Yeah, he is.
I know, I'm being fucking facetious.
So what you're
Oh, I
what
see,
you're
I see,
saying
I see.
is Cyril looks sharp.
Look, honestly, he should have just gone for
No,
the
dude, Cyril looks like somebody who only a sort of adoptive co-slave mother could love.
Oh my god. The fuck?
Hey, I got me one of those.
True.
Yeah. You're just playing a,
You should
you're playing
have-
a burn victim, dude. Why?
He should have just done whatchamacallit? The standard isekai protagonist.
Oh
Kazuma.
no,
Can I
no.
be Kazuma?
The black
can I be
hair,
Kazuma?
like medium hair, like relatively short.
No, actually, I want to be Subaru.
Exactly, dude. Just be super.
He's a car.
Exactly.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Oh Lord.
I can return by the... But yeah, no, Cyril's gonna be increasingly less awkward.
Other
Or
than how
is
awkward he
he?
looks.
What he looks fine. He wears a hood. You can't see his cheeks. You can see his face.
What about his love life?
That will be discovered with my backstory later on.
Wait. What? you have a love life involved in your backstory?
Not yet, but I can.
Not yet.
I
Okay.
can have one in my
Vassal-
backstory in the
Yeah.
future past.
Are you gonna like retcon it in there, or is Vasselholm gonna just define it? You're gonna find your one true love in
The
Vasselholm.
extent of your love life is like, fucking star glitter in the brothel and fucking.
I mean, I want to say Cyril. He is cautious
virgin?
about producing an heir. No, so we'll leave it at that.
Cautious about, is that like I am simply cautious about producing an heir. That's like the old medieval way of saying you're an incel.
Ooh, true.
He's voluntary.
Oh, Volcel.
Yes.
Isn't that what incels say though?
No.
Sweet Lord, what is this discussion?
No, because Cyril doesn't refer to the ladies as just wenches and whores. That's not what they are.
Oh, so you're
What
saying
are
he's a white knight incel?
Is he the type that like
He's
cries and
not
thanks them when he's done?
No, he's not a white knight. He's more like Kazuma.
That's yet to be seen. We'll see about that. Have you just
I'm not
self-inserted
playing
yourself
that
in this
shit.
game?
Play what
Also, yeah,
shit?
take into consideration that the person you're hitting on is standing right in front of you.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna turn on my camera, and every time I try to seduce, we have to look each other in the eye.
Stop.
Oh no.
Stop.
If I maintain eye contact, that's a +1 to my roll.
There's no one. Shut up. Two. There's no. Can I roll to seduce? That's not a. I'm sorry. You don't have a skill called seduction, so you cannot roll to seduce.
No. But I am persuasive.
There is a role for persuasion. Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
There's a roll.
But
for
that's
persuasion.
different.
What were you saying, Nemo?
What is a prayer wheel and where can I find one?
A prayer wheel?
Yeah.
Message me the spell or whatever that you're talking about.
It's for
Or are you
beginners.
just like saying Cyril needs Jesus or something?
Yeah,
No,
Actually,
no,
probably, but you know.
that too.
not Jesus. Just like some old pagan god.
Oh,
It's not my fault. Cyril is
Yeah.
tarnished.
Tarnished.
Damaged goods.
Maidenless.
Maidenless. No maiden.
No maiden. Hey, maybe that can change.
Maybe.
I don't know. Things might be
We'll
on,
see in
the up and
Vasselholm,
up
dude.
for Cyril.
Yeah, Cyril meets a girl that was in a horrible cart crash, and they just find they're just OTP.
Hey man, number one, I don't feel like Cyril has no problem falling in love with a paraplegic, injured, disabled person.
That's
Cyril's
good.
open-minded.
I feel like that was triply redundant there.
Yeah. You triple
No,
dipped
I-
in
I
there a
covered-
little bit.
I covered all my bases.
You said the same. I mean,
No, they're
paraplegic covers the other two are not necessary.
It does. No. I said it in the wrong order, but it was just to show that it doesn't matter for Cyril.
Cyril's in it for love and nothing else. He just wants to be
The fact that
loved.
it doesn't either that or he just takes it any way he can get it.
Who knows?
Who knows? I guess
For
we'll find
Cyril,
out.
it might not even have to be a maiden.
Oh.
Oh.
You don't know where I can take this character. In fact, I don't know where I can take this
Care where you
character.
take-
Right?
I-
So that's
a lie, I
wonderful.
do care where I take this character. I'm not gonna say no. Hey,
No,
look,
no
it's
maiden.
More Mary and
No
Isaiah
maiden?
pictures. Look at how cute they are. Oh,
I have
why is there Japanese letters?
because it's the pig crew and stuff like. I can't get rid of all of the.
Okay, it's
yeah.
fine.
I was like the signature.
I don't know what
Yeah,
kind of like
signature.
sites and weird like art things that you find to keep making all of these.
All I know is that Cyril has 900 gold, and
There you go.
He's
I
gonna
don't know.
walk out of the night with like 12.
Or-
I don't know.
One.
Does would the city have magical weapons?
It might.
Me,
Mm.
the big city.
You know, it's a
Maybe.
big celebration. People come from all over the place to peddle their wares. They
Ooh.
know there's a lot of people here, lots of coin, lots of, maybe
Maybe
just
we'll
keep
meet.
your eye out for a camel.
Yeah, maybe we'll meet.
I mean, that's why she was heading that way,
Ooh.
That's why you guys passed her in the past. She was coming from the desert further south.
Maybe she has picked up some interesting things on the way.
I mean,
Besides just animals at the moment.
The only thing I'm with.
More stops that she makes a few more people. Like she's a shrewd negotiator.
The only thing I'm missing from my Witcher cosplay is a humming medallion.
Oh my
Can I
gosh.
give like a medallion, not a humming one, but one that just kind of goes like blah 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 all the time?
Only when there are enemies nearby, and it's a double-edged sword because it alerts the enemies of me as well.
How about a
Balanced.
like a defective medallion of warning? So like a normal item of warning will warn you if there's like any danger nearby, but this one just kind of goes, maybe something could happen.
I see.
And then you go and you stub your toe or something like that, and it's like, I warned you.
It's like Neville's remember all. It's like, oh wow, I've forgotten something, but I can't remember what I forgot.
It's just a magic item that alerts you when you have forgotten something. Like,
No.
oh, you forgot something. Don't
I
know
want-
what it was, but you just forgot something.
I want a magic dagger that returns to me at the same speed in which I throw it.
Why?
Yeah, why? Why does it have to return at the same speed?
Because otherwise it'd be too overpowered.
That doesn't make sense.
Look at this
Yeah.
man. He's nerfing himself just for you.
I'm not gonna calculate the velocity of his fucking throw into his attack roll. I don't give
But
a
can you calculate the velocity of an unladen sparrow?
Unladen
that's
sparrow.
That's a
Monty
fucking Monty
Python.
Python.
Oh.
African or European?
Ron, you got shitty ass joke.
I'll be here all week. Come on. Each joke costs
So
one gold coin.
Are Elevorn, Durand, and Kina gonna pick up like matching clothes, like matching costumes?
I think
What the-
that's a recipe for
They're gonna
disaster.
buy, like festive clothing, and they're all gonna be like in the same.
Just don't make me wear a dress, please.
Is anybody in the party good at telling time?
Yeah. Look. Hey Zen, what time is it?
Right now, when you guys would have
Oh
got there, it would have been like around 8, 9 in the morning, so early morning.
Okay, thank you. There you go, Ron. I'm pretty good at it.
No, what I mean is that the 8-hour potion. I don't know. That seems like a recipe for disaster with Kina.
No,
8 hour
it's not.
Sounds
What do you
fine.
mean with Kina? You're gonna get yourself killed if you keep talking shit about this goblin.
Don't piss off Elevorn.
Hey
Oh,
man,
that's
all I
not
gotta
rule
say,
number
one. Dude, that's
all I
rule
gotta
number
say
one.
is that you making me do a constitution check for me lightly hurting myself with the dagger.
Dude,
The-
that was a joke. That doesn't even make sense for it to be a constant. It wasn't okay. Here's the thing. It was not a constitution check for you prodding yourself with a dagger. I'll tell you what it was a constitution check for. It was you being overwhelmed as you described it, and if you failed it, you would have fainted in the face of that Treant. That's what the constitution check was for. It was not for pricking yourself with a dagger.
I don't know, man. You got another thing coming if you thought Cyril was just gonna nonchalantly walk to the get on top of the walking tree.
No, that's fine. You played it
That was
fine. Is what I'm
Elevorn.
saying.
That wasn't
Yeah.
him demanding you do it. It was Elevorn inviting you. So
There you
wasn't
go.
All, like the
Test
DM
one,
being like,
fail.
you have to do this.
No, wait. Test
that-
2 fail. You passed test 1. Second test was fail.
That talking tree was scary. It's a talking tree.
He's awesome. He's
Just have to get to
awesome.
know him.
Yeah. And in my defense, I don't remember you describing Kina to me when
Oh, that
when
is
I
true.
first met her. I don't remember that. I thought Kina was some random little girl. I was like, well, okay.
She is. She's a random
Child.
little girl goblin.
Child labor, I see.
No.
Oh no,
Oh,
it doesn't work.
Also, animals in the kitchen.
yeah, that's gonna be a thing. A lot of times there's gonna be animals.
Cyril-
Yeah, it's a-
Where Cyril comes from before his life went to shit.
Oh, so he just gets out of slavery and he's walking around like, oh, you let animals in your kitchen? I guess I'll find someplace better.
No.
Maybe I'll go
Cyril-
back to the jungle. Yeah, the Yuan-Ti nearly killed me, but at least I didn't let these things in near their food.
It's unsanitary.
Did you know Elevord is like an animal 80% of the time?
I mean, canonically, Cyril is a little uncomfortable, but he, it's fine.
Wait, do you not like animals? Oh, this is gonna be good then.
Oh dear.
No, it's just, I like domesticated animals.
What was undomesticated about my raccoons? They did everything exactly as I said. They weren't like running around rabidly biting people or anything.
Nope, they're running around like skidding around with on their hind legs, dishes in their hand.
The good raccoons, they wash you real good.
Yes.
Oh god.
They've
Oh,
been
goodness.
bathed. These raccoons have bathed people before. They are dexterous and delicate.
Mhm.
There's so many stories that you have not been here for.
Well, hanging out with the party is gonna be good for Cyril.
Why do you say that? Could also be the death of him.
Very true.
It most likely will.
Oh god.
It most
Yeah,
likely
no,
will
Not
be.
wrong.
You have the hit points of a wizard.
It's
I love
okay.
melee
He
class.
has 3 more hit points than Era. 3.
3.
Look, after all Cyril's been through, he's not gonna let his story end.
I think that's easy for you to say.
So, dude,
See what your
the day
49 hit points
look,
has to say about it.
the day Cyril dies, you know he's gonna die because right before, a few hours earlier, he's gonna say, "Today is not the day I die."
You did that already.
You're just gonna say that every time then.
No. Oh my god. I'm really
I don't
excited
think
to
you
go to a
understand
city.
how low 49 hit points is.
Also, I will say this. It was a little bit weird for me to like, because it seemed like you guys came back home and you haven't been home in a while. So I feel like all of the reunions were Eden based. So I feel like it was hard for Cyril to try to like mingle himself in.
Good. Where's your
you
charisma
didn't
now,
really have anybody
bastard?
to reunion with.
Yeah. And it was more like, hello, strangers who saved my life. And
Are we using this Elborn again?
camera needs to focus.
But it's unfocused.
But yeah,
Oh, put your hand behind it.
yeah. Put your hand right behind it. Okay, now put it closer. But no. With the hand behind it still.
And use the other camera.
What?
The other camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I need to.
Oh yeah, that camera died a while ago, but it's okay because we didn't really do movement.
It didn't die.
No, I just didn't use it.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
never here.
I never used the combat cam
Ah, okay.
this session. It was never on.
Combat cam.
If you
Oh, that's
want
what
to
it's called,
know
combat
if
cam?
there's combat, you just have to see if there's a combat cam.
Oh, I'm gonna start rolling in the dice rolls chat.
You had your tabletop thing up for a while. Maybe that's what he was talking about.
What tabletop thing?
Oh, I had
Dune.
to have
Dune did.
tabletop on because
Okay, so what you're
I was
saying
not
is,
present.
Dune, I never start with the combat cam, or I always have the combat cam.
No. I was making a joke. I was saying, there's combat if he has the combat cam on. It was a joke. It's not true.
Yoke. Alright, there we go. Eleanor has like 5 different versions of her mini.
Dozens and dozens.
There's a few of Neri and Durant too.
I'm gonna get a commission piece of Cyril sometime in the future.
No, here's
Hopefully
old
not
Durant.
randomly hooded. Oh, hey, OG.
No,
Duran.
without the hood.
Yeah, no. Hopefully not without the hood.
What are you trying to say?
Durant
This
2.0.
picture looks like ass. Oh my god. Look at my evolutions.
And then last Durant, he grows by about a foot.
Christ, what a glow up! What a glow up!
We
Yes.
have bigger
Yes, that
versions.
one was
of
expensive.
The minis. As
Hey,
well.
Duran, what's your charisma?
7.
No maiden.
No, I do actually. Fuck you.
By
Ah,
the,
No way.
he hasn't realized yet. Oh, that's awesome.
by the way, should we just end the stream?
Oh, but I'm showing
I
off all
don't
the
know. You don't
menus.
like the banter? Yeah, we probably should.
I mean, it's just, I don't know. I mean, we can keep it up, but still needs to fix the cams.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Might
I
be.
added the cam.
This is
Okay. Did we end it, or did you change to a different thing?
I will.
Just
I can end
changed.
it.
Yeah, just end it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Game people.